Matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Ivy, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Now here's Stewart. Out to Bagley. Bogdanovich on the wing. Cunningham outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Osman. Here's Allen. Okoro on the wing. The 3 from Mitchell. And Ivy pulls it down. Well, Grant, Ivy gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well. He'll also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's watched by Cunningham. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Mobley outside. And here's Mitchell. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Out to Bagley. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Here's Okoro. Right side Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Bogdanovich. Bagley down low. Allen defending. Pass to Ivy. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
Now, you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
And that one's good. Cunningham. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Detroit with the ball. Here's Ivy. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Cunningham. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up third in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
For Detroit, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded. Driving inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely, what a slick play. That free throw good from Cunningham. Just 4 seconds left in the first. The three from Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is make their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Cunningham on the wing.
Once again, fans, that was your Cavaliers.
Pass to Stewart.
Let's give them a big hand.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Pass to Ivy. Bagley sets a screen. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A., he sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Cunningham. Out to Bagley from behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Bagley. He's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Garland against Cunningham. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 now.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Driving in. Here's Bagley. Second shot opportunity.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bagley. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Doris, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Here's Bogdanovich following the score by Cleveland. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich gets to that corner, and he delivers. Loves that spot on the floor, guys.
Now Garland, 7 points in the game. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Bagley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Burks, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Cavs trailing. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Cunningham drives in. It's Stewart, high post. Garland against Burks. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. That one no good for Cleveland. They've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's Okoro. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Burks for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout. Both teams making substitutions here. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
You see his active active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The three ball. And that's not going to go.
Burks is such a smooth.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy.
Oh, hey! How about that?
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the call. Will be against Hamidou Diallo. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 8.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Stewart, no good. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Mitchell. Oh, okay then.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Diallo. Driving to the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell finds Green. Off target with the 3. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse hit team. Let's welcome live from your powerhouse hit team.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Cunningham takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Automatic from that spot. Donovan Mitchell gets an opportunity to get his feet set. Good night.
Here's Cunningham. Mitchell grabs a miss. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons leading. Down low. The shake. Outside Bagley. From outside the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the step back. Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Detroit, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Mitchell. Cunningham passes to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for... Wade, and Okoro is subbed in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell against Cunningham. Mitchell into the lane, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
There's the drive. Bagley for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Back to Okoro. And stolen by Diallo. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drains the triple. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Diallo. And he's going. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Wiseman, he's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Diallo. Mitchell against Cunningham. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Here's Ivy, checked by Mitchell. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ivy. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jetty Osman. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Mitchell. Tries to keep it alive. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back. To the rim and in. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And they go to the intentional foul. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Ivy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Garland for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Pass to Ivy. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The basket counts, and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
The Pistons have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Ivy, guarded by Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Here's Ivy. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Stewart, the pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. The crossover. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Here's Ivy. Check by Mitchell. Up top, Stewart. Over to the wing. Bagley passes to Stewart. Cunningham, right side. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Mobley. 4-3. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here's Ivy. Checked by Mitchell. Going inside. And here's Bagley. Nice D from Allen. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Mitchell finds Allen. Here's Osman. Timeout called, the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Until they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Bojan Bogdanovic is as quality a shooter as you can find, a guy who's been in tight spots. He's got an opportunity here, guys. A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Garland for 3. Off target from downtown.
Off the ball. For success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. And it's the Pistons to start out. And here's Ivy. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Bogdanovich. Ivy is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Livers in at the 4. Now here's Stewart. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Smitty, these teams are just packed with exciting young players. But they're both these teams still refining their squads.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience. And that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Pistons.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Toppin. He can't get it to go. And Detroit the other way now. Now here's Ivy. Got a piece of it. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Bagley. The Knicks pull it in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now, here's Bagley. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
It's been a little over a decade, Steve, since the Pistons last made real noise in the playoffs.
They've had a tough run of it lately, but rebuilding periods are never pretty, Kevin. They just need time to get back to contender status.
Detroit shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Greg, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is. But he says it's only sharpened his focus.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Cade knows his game, lets it come organically, which allows him to feel comfortable taking these shots.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Toppin. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 1. Bogdanovich wide open. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Ivy. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:53 left in the first quarter. Passes to Toppin. It's Barrett on the wing. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you like the toughness there. Barrett being more comfortable having to deal with an aggressive defense.
Here's Ivy. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
New York leading by 3. To the left side wing. Toppin, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Ivy passes to Stewart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up. And he's a physical 6'8" center for the Pistons, and it's easy, Greg, to see why Isaiah Stewart has drawn comparisons to another great Piston, Ben Wallace.
Always a good thing being compared to a Hall of Famer. And Stewart, not just brawn, he's brains too. Watch his film, takes notes. He wants to be great.
Burks, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Cunningham against Brunson. In the corner, it's Toppin. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Randle. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randle the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Randle. Stewart against Barrett, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Next ball.
Now Brunson. From deep. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The pairing up front, Toppin and Randle. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second one. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Now here's Brunson after James Wiseman's miss. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
New York calls timeout. He's checked in for New York. Then for the Pistons, Livers is checked in, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Burks. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Rose kicks to Toppin. Back to Rose. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This is why Derrick Rose is considered one of the best at his position. He is not afraid of going down low.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Randall. And the layup's good off the glass.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Here's Ivy. It's deflected. Here's Rose. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Bogdanovich finds Stewart. Knocked away. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stewart. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Randall.
Now into the lineup for your
Bogdanovich inside. He's covered by Rose. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
A more physical player at this stage of his career. Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons.
Well, you look at the counting numbers for Cade Cunningham. He fills up a stat sheet. The key for him moving forward, though, efficiency.
Now, here's Cunningham. 8 points for him. Comes up empty down low. New York leading by 7. Outside Rose. And there's the pass to Hart. Robinson on the wing, guarded by Stewart, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Bogdanovich. Second shot opportunity, and that one good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
What hustle on the glass. Bogdanovich doesn't give up. Have to appreciate the effort.
Rose kicks to Barrett. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. Last year, only shooting about 71%.
The first one falls.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and quickly in for Josh Hart. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. A different look for New York. Grimes is checked in, and Evan Fournier subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Cunningham outside. Now here's Wiseman. Defense right on him.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Down low, here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Wiseman. Lays it up off the glass. Wiseman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
The Pistons, 24. And let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the floor for Detroit, Hayes and Cunningham, the backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Weissman. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Bogdanovich. He gets that one. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
The effectiveness of Bogdanovich, able to work from anywhere and to get a good shot.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Here's quickly. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That one goes in.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Now here's Wiseman. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Wiseman, and Ivy subbed in for Hayes. New York leading by 9. Brunson scanning the floor. Driving in, goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Stewart gets it to go.
A terrific athlete. When Stewart cuts like this, he's capable of overwhelming the deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Toppin with the steal. Randall outside. Pass to Brunson. He dishes it to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Stewart with a screen on Barrett. It's stolen by Randall. New York takes timeout.
Let's go, man. Time to get loud for your Knicks, Baker, and crew.
A different look here for Detroit. Livers is checked in, and Diallo is subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Brunson with it. He's got 11. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Diallo the pass to Ivy. Kicks it to Bagley. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Will it go? Passes it, delivers. Just 4 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
1:31 left in the third. The Knicks leading by 14. Hart the pass to Brunson. Toppin with it. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. He doesn't hit that one. And the Pistons now going the other way. Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. Outside for Bagley. It's stolen by Randall. And here we go with Toppin running it up the court. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
Randall doesn't pick up a lot of steals, but he has a great nose for the ball.
Ivy with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. Rose is checked in. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Rebounded by the Pistons.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. And here's Rose. Out to Barrett. Driving to the basket.
And with this kind of momentum behind him, Barrett, a terror. Love seeing him hammer it home.
Now, here's Ivy. Pass delivers. Launches a 3. No good that time. Here's Rose. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the New York Knicks with... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Derrick Rose is out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 set. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count that 1 from Toppin.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Now Rose out to the right wing. Toppin inside. Here's Randall, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randall is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster. Guys hungry to prove they belong.
Now here's Randall. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Misses from close range. Pistons trail by 17. Tries it from 19, and that's good for 2.
Tonight is proving why Cunningham was the top pick in the draft. K can take over games.
New York calls timeout. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Obi Toppin.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he could be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. but he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The Knicks leading by 15. Barrett finds Hart. Back to Barrett. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And now the fast break. Ivy with the ball. Now the pass delivers. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brunson with a clean look. Delivers, grabs the rebound. Pistons trail by 15. It's Cunningham with the drive. That one good for 2. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
The front office for the Pistons coming in from Oklahoma City. Their draft picks overall pretty good, making an immediate impact.
Now, here's Toppin. Here's Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got his first points of the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Cunningham. Pass delivered. He kicks to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Barrett, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark. And the Pistons draftees all showing starting caliber metal early on. And, you know, Steve, they're playing now with confidence. I mean, you can see it.
Kevin, they couldn't wait for this season to start. They know this is a team poised to make that jump to contending for the playoffs.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New York.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Obi Toppin.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
So it's New York now, following the bucket by the Pistons.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
R.J. Barrett. Third person.
And he makes the first.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks.
What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Jared Allen, Mitchell out there with Okoro. Then there's Cedi Osman, and it's Mobley in at the 3, the small forward.
You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor, well deserved.
Now here's Mitchell, foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Here's Osman. Sends it home from three-point land. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brett.
Yeah, BA, they made some moves, and they were hoping to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
Barrett against Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Toppin. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Inside, here's Toppin. Great D that time from Allen.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Now here's Brunson for 3. Barrett gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Here's Brunson with the drive. Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 5 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brunson. Fires in the triple.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And that one's good for Brunson. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Outside Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Brunson misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh!
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for
right
there. Wow.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Brunson passes to Toppin. The shot won't fall. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Osman from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Osman's got 6.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
Let's go, Knicks fans. Time to get loud for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Rose into the lane. For 3, Randall. Can't get it to drop. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Cavaliers on.
A big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Derrick Rose, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year. He could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
Pass to Allen. Lets it go. And it's Cleveland with another.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Randall outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now a timeout called by New York. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, DA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm up for it.
Rose. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Up top, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. Allen finds Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep, Mobley. The Knicks with the rebound. And they're on the run. Here's Toppin. Oh, that one just spin out. Man, wow.
And make it happen. And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time. This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. The 2011 season. Whew, that was something special.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
To the left wing, and here's Toppin from the arc. Drills it from deep. Toppin's got 8. He rose in 2011. MVP for his hometown team, the Chicago Bulls.
What a year. Top 10 in scoring and assists. He just won that vote in a landslide. That Bulls team winning 62 games, and it beat up on a loaded Eastern Conference. That was LeBron's first Miami season, and Boston still had the big 3. Derrick Rose was getting it done.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Here's Rose. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one to the middle. Here's Toppin outside for Randall. Back to Toppin. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Hart. Here's Osman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. Grimes, he's checked in for Toppin. And so he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Rose. The D's right on him. Outside Hart. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hart goes in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant. Garland, the pass to Allen. The Knicks with the rebound. Rose outside. To the paint. Here's Randall. Great D that time from Allen. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thanks very much, Allie. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Darius Garland, Cedi Osman out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the 3.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
Right side, Brunson. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Grimes. Outside Brunson. Here's Grimes. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Back to Garland. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Time to get that now, everyone, because it's time for a teacher's talk.
checked in for New York. Green's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The Cavs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Here's Barrett, and he drives in. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, RJ is a natural scorer. It's very hard to shake him off that kind of focus.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Quickly. Mitchell up top, guarded by Barrett. Mitchell misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Barrett against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. Pass to Toppin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
39, 38.
Green finds Mitchell. Back to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Randall outside. Back to Toppin. This for the tie! And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirt. And your Knicks City Kid.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Makes the noise.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And here's Brunson. He's got 13. Pass to Barrett. The rebound by Osman. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Okoro. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Brunson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hart. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Okoro. He drops it from range. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
The 3, Randall. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Shakes him. Oh, a clear foul there on the mid. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
And Allie, thanks. Toppin finds Barrett. And he dunks it down.
Well, the hustle from RJ on the offensive end was tremendous.
Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Hart. And it's Barrett off the drive. Brunson, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Cavaliers timeout. It's time for T-shirts. On your feet.
The Cavaliers leading.
It's your Nick City Gangster.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Okoro. To the middle.
Like watching Randall get down, use that frame, and use those feet to move around defensively.
Here's Brunson. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Barrett. The 3 from Mitchell. And the 3-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 11 points here in the second half.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Outside Brunson. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Throws it up high, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen, one of the best rim runners we have in the league. What a dunk.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brunson passes to Randall. From about 19, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, man.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Mitchell against Barrett. To the inside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brunson passes to Hart. Mitchell against Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. .124 left in the fourth quarter here. Osman on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Mitchell with the ball. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Barrett. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here he goes.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Randall, good.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
And here's Mitchell. There's a screen. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Launches a 3 and gets it to fall.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make
For a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4. And here's Ivy. The pass to Stewart. Connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Pass to Ivy. And there's the drive over Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact. And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
Now, here's Mitchell. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Mobley outside. Over in the corner, Osman. Off target from outside. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Mitchell looking it over. Driving the lane, and he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And finished off by Bagley.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Mitchell outside. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Stewart. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stewart with the steal. That's tipped. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. Pistons leading by 7. Bagley in the post. Mobley's there.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul, a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult
The previous play
It's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge them.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Cunningham against Mitchell. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Cunningham kicks to Ivy. To the inside. Here's Bagley. Outside, Bogdanovich. Bagley sets a screen for Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And there are a lot of things Bogdanovich can do in this offense. The mid-range jumper just really rounds out his arsenal.
Mitchell with it. 6 points for him. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Here's Osman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 5. We've got Cunningham. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bagley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Ivy in at the 1. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Mobley. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Mobley. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
The Pistons lead it. Here's Cunningham, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now, here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Stewart tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Mobley with the block. Garland against Cunningham. Let's go. Mobley kicks to Osman. Pocket 6. Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. Garland, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. Jared Allen grabs the miss. It's stolen by Bagley. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
For your
1:57 left now here in the second. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. To the middle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bagley. Cunningham looking it over. Stolen by Allen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Garland against Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Cunningham on the wing. 12 points for him. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires the three. The shot misses. And Cleveland the other way now. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. They could use a bucket. 14 feet away. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Can't cash in from the high post.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They lead by 4. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Jared Allen. Green out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Diallo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Pistons, Diallo.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. He kicks it to Wade. Back to Mitchell. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
How about your Pistons City? Show them some love.
Pistons leading by 5. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Bagley kicks to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 6. The drive by Mobley.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Back to Cunningham. Shoots the 3. The shot missing. And Cleveland will come the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
In the corner, it's Mobley. From downtown, it's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Bagley with the ball. Now Green defending. The kick out to Cunningham. Outside, Bagley. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
Pass to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around, and Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Here's Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Bogdanovich has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Wade gets the bucket.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. For the Pistons, James Wiseman, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Alec Burks comes in for Diallo. And Ivy subbed in for Cunningham. Jetty Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Mobley.
Spectacular. That was your Pistons Dancers Dance team.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Ivy. And they'll get another chance. Works for 3. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Burks has got it all tied up now for Detroit. Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Kicks it out to Allen. Dishes to Okoro. Mitchell against Burks. Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. There's Green with the 3. Another shot, Allen. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Works for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Kicks it to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Uncovered. Rebound by the Pistons. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bogdanovich. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. There's the screen. Passes it to Osman. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Works for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cleveland ahead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed. Guys.
Thank you, David. Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Cunningham, and it's Ivy in at the point guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now, here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his second foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defense, even when they try to rough him up.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers. Now, here's Cunningham. Over Okoro. Cunningham's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Now, Okoro. He dishes it to Garland. Lets it go with the 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ivy. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Detroit. Timeout. Switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in. And the Cavaliers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Detroit making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. In the corner, it's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's the screen. Okoro kicks to Osman. Good D by Bogdanovich.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And Detroit with another turnover here. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Bagley, the pass to Ivy. They need this, and the layup is good. 10 points for Jaden Ivey.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pass.
Cunningham right side. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. He kicks to Allen. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. It's stolen by Allen. The dish to Mitchell. And he slams it right down on top of Cade Cunningham.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And a great move by Cunningham.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham double. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Osman kicks to Okoro. Mitchell against Cunningham. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now, here's Bagley. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
I love Bogdanovich's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. And here is Mitchell.
Both of these teams. Prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
And now the opening lineup for New York. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in its center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Now here's Brunson. Out to the right wing. Outside Hart. Back to Toppin for 3. No good. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Now Cunningham. Here's Wiseman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Cunningham passes to Bagley. Now Wiseman, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early.
And here are the Knicks now. It's a 5-point game. Cunningham against Brunson. Down low. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Robinson. Outside Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Mitchell Robinson on the floor for his defense unequivocally, but this young guy is really coming on the offensive end. Great job drawing the contact.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
Detroit calls timeout. The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bagley, a screen on Barrett. Here's Cunningham. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Randall, a screen on Cunningham. Brunson passes to Robinson. Left side Barrett to end the drought. And Ivy pulls it down. The Pistons leading. Wiseman, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Wiseman. Stewart inside, guarded by Toppin. Wiseman, a screen on Brunson. The 11-footer misses off the right iron.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's Toppin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Wiseman's got 8.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride in making plays.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Robinson. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bagley, a screen on Barrett. Outside Bagley. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bagley. Doubled by Randall. Ooh, good look from Wiseman. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Brunson passes to Robinson. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Ivy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Cunningham. Now here's Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Brunson from downtown, and the Knicks another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that concludes the first quarter.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Cunningham. Then there's Ivy. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Bagley. And no good. Randall with some nice D. New York trailing. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off. While as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Over to the left wing. Bagley for 3. The shot misses. New York goes the other way with it. Now a timeout called by New York. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's Stewart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Bagley, a screen on Robinson. Oh! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Brunson passes to Robinson, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Brunson. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Robinson with the block. Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the Knicks making a change here. Sims is checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Randall. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. For Detroit, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Well, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Barrett. They set the pick. Toppin outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the second round of the NBA draft order.
He did, B.A., but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season. At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the one guard, he can play the two guard, he can make open shots, he can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First free throw is good. Rose is checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador. Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Pass to Stewart. Here's Wiseman. Cunningham outside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Rose. Toppin with it. Here's Sims. It's Barrett on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Randall. Deflected.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And that one's good. Stewart. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
The vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Tie game in Detroit. All right, now, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy getting it done is James Wiseman.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Pass to Duran. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And Doris, last season, only 5 NBA players participated in all 82 games. That's a record low in the league's history.
Well, in addition to that, Brian, consider the previous low was 17, so that's not even close. Now, we know that health and safety protocols contributed to that number, but it is pretty clear we're in the age of load management. What impact is that having on the league in terms of fan base?
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Duran. He's covered by Hart. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the Knicks call time here. For the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for Hart, and it's Hartenstein in for Toppin. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. Here's Randall. And so he draws, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
the previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. That free throw, no good.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
Cunningham finds Bagley. That three's off the mark. New York trailing. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 11. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Duran. Here's Ivy. They set the screen. Good work defensively by Robinson. Yeah, Doris, having the pieces fit and being able to find consistent success has eluded the Knicks.
Right, and some of that has been a bit out of their control, but there does seem to be this constant tinkering as they search for something that really works for them. They've got to figure this out. Knicks fans are long-suffering.
The Pistons making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson, that rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now here's Barrett. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Wiseman in the high post. Oh, Robinson with a block. Brunson against Cunningham. And that one's good for Brunson. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside, here's Cunningham. Back to Wiseman. Cunningham outside. Out to the wing. Here's Ivy. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. Offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Pass to Wiseman. This one for 3. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's New York. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Barrett. The kick out to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, just tremendous hustle by Mitchell Robinson, working hard to find that shot opportunity.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wiseman, pass to Stewart. Back to Wiseman. Robinson with the block. Now a timeout called by New York.
Attention fans, we got Houston. It's coming at them. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise. Let's turn the volume up and get involved, man. Hit your Pistons. Right dance through.
Quickly. He is checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Brunson. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Robinson. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
The Pistons trailing. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Back to Stewart from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Stewart's got 5 now.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Here's Quickly driving in, and he gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Bogdanovich finds Hayes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, Bogdanovich continues to develop different aspects of his game. Great seeing him stick passes like that.
There's Cunningham with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hayes and Cunningham, the backcourt. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Livers in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Barrett passes to Rose. And that's an intentional foul. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Julius Randle's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Sims. Hart's checked in for Quickly. And Brunson is subbed in for Rose. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Brunson. Down low. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Pass to Livers. Cunningham on the wing. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Brunson. And a two-handed jam!
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Knicks with the lead. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Toppin passes to Brunson. The Pistons clear it. Here's Ivy. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Brunson. Barrett passes to Brunson. Poke loose. Randall, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Brunson. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Shot's good by Livers.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Burks, he's checked in for Kate Cunningham. Detroit calls timeout. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons dance team.
Out to the right wing. Outside Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
R.J. Barrett might be young, but he does not shy away from the big moments. Good delivery, young sir.
Here's Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Here's Livers. Here's Ivy. Stewart, a screen on Rose. Back to Stewart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Rose finds Randall. Out to Rose. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. New York calls timeout. They're up by 2. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. So both teams changing it up here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Burks passes to Stewart. Back to Burks. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Bogdanovich is simply cold-blooded, astonishing scorer when the game is hanging in the balance.
Here's Brunson. Yes! And the Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Now here's Burks. Cunningham, right side. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings it within one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. 40 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Barrett, and stolen by Bagley.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Outside Barrett. Toppin outside. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
It's always fun to watch a young player like Obi Toppin adapt to the league. He has done a really good job rising to the challenge of NBA-level play. But it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical three-point push. And what poise.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Bojan Bogdanovic is as quality a shooter as you can find, a guy who's been in tight spots. He's got an opportunity here, guys.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And
On the defensive end, don't they? Did you enjoy playing in games like this?
No, Kevin. Why would defense? Why would I enjoy playing against a good defensive team? I want to score. But we will appreciate what we get tonight with these guys. Great effort, great grit, and we'll see who will come out on top.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Kicks it to Toppin. Randall down low, defended by Allen, and the call will be against Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell looking it over. No good from outside. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep run.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Such a wide open look.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Mobley is screened. No one covering. Mitchell's got 7.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mitchell against Barrett. Mobley kicks to Okoro. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson going inside. And it's sent back by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here's Brunson. And he drives in. Toppin, no one around him. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. 2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
2 minutes remaining on the clock. 2 minutes.
Allen passes to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Not gonna go that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Here's Brunson, and that one is hammered home.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Mitchell outside. Fires from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 9.
He's so strong from mid-range. The D needs to keep in mind what a feel Mitchell has for that shot.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Allen dishes to Mitchell. To the paint. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Brunson, here we go. To the left wing. Toppin with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Randall kicks to Brunson. Pass to Toppin. Tips it. Randall on the follow. Randall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
So active and understanding more and more with his experience where to be to get offensive rebounds is Julius Randle.
Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Houston.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Rose. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Here's Mitchell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Barrett dishes to Randall. Out to Barrett. Back to Randall. The tray. It's good from long range. Randall's got 8.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
The pass to Osman. Fires for 3. That shot misses. So New York will take it the other way. Hart the pass to Rose. Randall against Allen. Toppin kicks to Randall. Randall is doubled. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Mobley finds Allen. Takes it inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Rose, good. Rose has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
The wide open look here for Garland. They grab their own miss. Allen passes to Mobley. Here's a Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Rose with the ball. Here's Hart. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And here's Garland for three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And then Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. Cleveland's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. A slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Cavaliers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen for 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York trailing. Rose up on top. Covered by Mobley.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And that one's good. Osman.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
New York takes timeout. Look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman, and it's Green and for Okoro. Brunson against Green. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland looking it over. And that one is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Brunson kicks to Fournier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Fournier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Garland. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Allen passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. For the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Quickly going inside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Cavaliers, 29, the Knicks, 30. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Evan Mobley. Garland is out there with Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Wade in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. New York leading by 3. He kicks it to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Different look for New York. They're checked in for Quickly. And it's Josh Hart in for Evan Fournier.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel quickly is his ability to draw fouls.
You got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Brunson scanning the floor. And it's Barrett penetrating. And Barrett slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Mitchell outside. Here's Osman, defended by Hart. Toppin with the steal. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Brunson. Toppin sets a screen for Brunson. Passes it to Hart. Now here's Toppin. Guarded close. And Toppin throws it down.
And how used to the dunk is Obi Toppin. He had 190 in his 2 years in college. That's a ridiculous number.
To the middle, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Cora showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Out to Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now Brunson. 6 points for him. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. Right. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet down and plays way bigger.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Timeout called. Cleveland.
Timeout, Cleveland.
And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Allen passes to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And stolen by Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell for the lead. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And Brunson, here we go. Kicks to Toppin. To the wing on the left. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Randall is looking like tonight he's capable of taking on the whole offensive load.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Neither team able to create much of.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Took a pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Bashard out there with Rose. And it's Barrett at the three. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told them, hey, guys.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under the lead.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
The three from Garland. Toppin pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Hart with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Outside for Randall. And the three off target. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And RJ, only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland. And a switcher also for New York. Brunson's checked in. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the pass to Austin. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Here's Brunson, and it's all evened up.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Pass to Osman. Mitchell outside. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Passes to Toppin. And here's Brunson. Hart kicks to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Randall. Loose. Stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up. Osman kicks to Okoro. Screen by Allen to the inside. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. It can be useful in the pick and roll.
Here's Brunson. Here's Toppin. It's good. 11 points for Obi Toppin.
And Toppin comes up huge on that play.
121 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen slamming it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. A steal. Barrett kicks to Hart. Randall outside. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Barrett against Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. Good!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. Over in the corner, Randall. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell against Barrett. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Brunson, no good.
We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchup. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Isaiah Stewart out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Cunningham in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Ivy. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. Now Mitchell. Puts the move on. And Ivy pulls it down. Right side Bagley. They get it again. Pass to Stewart. Left side Bogdanovic. Here's Ivy. From deep. Mobley grabs the board.
The Pistons have been in rebuild mode for a while. They've stockpiled a lot of young talent. This is when things should start to come together.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Mitchell. They set a pick. The 3 is up. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
So, Smitty, you think the Pistons are ready to become the bad boys of the league again?
B.A., they're not really that kind of team. They're built more around offensive firepower, not the defense and rebounding that was their trademark in the old days.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Allen. Oh, from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Bogdanovic on the take, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Good drive by Bojan Bogdanovic. Developed this nice move that he can attack the closeouts.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Pass to Osman. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Bagley. Now here's Stewart. Here's Cunningham, covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Ivy.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Cunningham outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defense gets all up in Cunningham's personal space, but he stays strong and gets to the inside.
Mobley outside. Cunningham against Mitchell. Takes it inside. No good that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Well, Grant, looking at the career of Bojan Bogdanovic, he's been so steady.
Yes, he has, B.A. He's really Mr. Consistency. Always averages double figures, always shoots it well from 3. Bojan can play the 3 or the 4, someone you can really rely on as a teammate.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Osman. There's the screen. Over Bogdanovich. And that one's long.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Here's Cunningham. Outside Bagley. Pass to Ivy. Oh, sweet move. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. For 3, Allen. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Darius Garland, Mobley out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Osman. Outside Garland. To the inside. It's tipped.
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
The Pistons leading. Crafty move. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one's on Darius Garland. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded close.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Garland against Cunningham. Pass to Mobley. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. The Cavs trailing. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And for the Pistons, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Ivy. And that one is hammered home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Osman. It's stolen by Bogdanovich.
Drafted in 2011, Bojan Bogdanovic didn't make his NBA debut until 2014. Decided to stay in Europe to continue to improve his game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pistons. It's good. And he They drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And Boyan, with that great career abroad, entered the NBA at age 25.
I think it was a great move for Bogdanovic. Not everyone is ready at a young age. He worked on his game and his body. Came into the NBA ready to contribute.
Outside Garland. Pass to Osman. To stop the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The Pistons have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Hayes, the pass to Bagley. Cunningham on the wing. Back to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. Stewart against Allen. Here's Garland. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 5.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Cunningham on the wing. Back to Hayes. An easy 2 on the layup. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
The defender trying to knock Hayes off his rhythm, but he is a well-built kid who easily absorbs contact.
Here's Okoro. He's defended by Hayes. And that one's good. Okoro for 3. Okoro's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Green comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And a switch here also for Detroit. Wiseman's checked in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Boyan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. Ivy's checked in for the Pistons.
Substitution, Ivy.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half. And stolen by Cunningham. Into the lane. Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Detroit with a rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And that one's good. Cunningham. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Mobley, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And so it's the Detroit
Pistons. 32.
Fans, get ready for the double walkie.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Ivy's out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Pistons making a change here. Diallo's checked in. Free throw good. Green. Well, the Pistons front office has said they want to have quality character veterans to help balance their roster spinning.
What they're doing, BA, they're building an identity. You need those veteran players to teach the young guys what it takes to be a pro.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Count the basket. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
Has a great combination of height and body frame. Bogdanovich can keep up with the defenders physically.
Here's Ivy. Give him 8. Mobley grabs the board. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
About a minute played here in the second half. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. There's the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Outside Bagley. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Bagley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Right side Mitchell. And the shot's good. 12 points for him.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Nice move. And the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And here's Mitchell. He's got 12. Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. Three-pointer. Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Pass to Diallo. Outside Bagley. Back to Diallo. Bagley is screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Out to Bagley. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bagley's got 5 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And the Cavaliers call time here. A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Wade, and Okoro is subbed in for Green. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. Got a piece of it. The Pistons leading. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Bagley. Cunningham with the ball. 11 points in the game. Yes, it's good. And it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Wiseman with a steal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. 59 seconds left in the third. Garland with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Back to Garland. Driving to the basket, and he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Cunningham outside. Hayes inside, guarded by Garland. Pass to Wiseman. Count it, good. Wiseman's got his first bucket in this one.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Mobley. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Now here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you...
And so it's the Detroit Pistons up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Okoro, Jetty Osman out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bagley's checked in for Detroit. Ivy comes in for Hayes. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul so far. Here's Cunningham, driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Mobley, a screen on Cunningham. From the high post. And the shot is good by Garland.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Ivy. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Here's Ivy, checked by Mitchell, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
At the line for
And
Cleveland.
Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham with the ball. Back to Stewart. Out left to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Osman. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time's dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Stewart. Bogdanovich on the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Cade Cunningham.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Here's Ivy, checked by Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich, fades away and sinks a tough shot. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
The three gets the three to fall.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Pass to Ivy. Back to Bogdanovich. The rebound by Osman. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Players' final few moments. To prepare for the game and the task ahead. So Detroit will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Ivy. He's out there with Cunningham. Bogdanovich out there with Bagley. And it's Livers and at the 4 spot. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now here's Brunson. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alec Burks checked in for Detroit.
Substitution. Alec Burks.
Here it finds Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Ivy. Inside, Bagley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by Detroit. Toppin, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The kick out to Cunningham. It's good.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Now here's Hart. He's guarded closely. Pass to Brunson. Over to the left wing. No one near Randall as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Burks. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Brunson scanning the floor. Outside for Randall. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Pistons leading. And the pass to Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Offline with his 3. New York has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And when you look at Burks, when he's feeling good, this guy makes an impact.
Well, think about it, GA. Last season was only the second time he's played over 64 games, but he got into a groove. He's proven now that when he's healthy, off the couch, off the bounce, this guy is a very difficult cover. What a heads-up play by Obi Toppin. Feeds the open man. Easy opportunity.
There's the drive, and slam dunk by Ivy.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and when the timing ideal, my goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Driving in, and Toppin throws it down.
You cannot give Obi Toppin lanes to the basket. When he sees one, boy, he is so opportunistic.
Burks a screen on Hart. Passes it to Burks. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's out of bounds. Last touch. By Burks.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Rose, he's checked in for the Knicks. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hart the pass to Toppin. A fadeaway. Now here's Hart. He's guarded close. Clock at 4. And the basket by Rose.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
Here's Ivy. He's got 6, and it's Bogdanovich in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got it up.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pistons, Bogdanovich out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Ivy. And it's Cunningham in at the 2-guard spot. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there.
And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Now, here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here is Rose. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Kicks it to Toppin. Into the lane. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Toppin's got his second basket of the game. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Count it. Hart's got 5 points so far.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. He's got length, skill, and athleticism.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And Emmanuel quickly. He's checked in for Hart. And Detroit with a change here, too. Diallo's checked in for Ivy. The Knicks shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Diallo kicks to Bogdanovich. Burks sets a screen for Bogdanovich. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a three-point Detroit lead.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And it's quickly in the corner. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside for Bagley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Burks, here he goes.
Well, if you see Burks with a lane to the rim, he's going to flush it with power.
Knicks trail by 5. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Over in the corner, Randall.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Burks. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Diallo. Sensational block.
Boy, aggressive defense from top and twice on the pipe. Send it back.
5 to shoot. Bagley, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Brunson. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
First free throw is good. And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in, and so Cunningham nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
To stop the drought, it'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brunson.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The kick out to Cunningham. Burks against Barrett. Over to the wing. Pass to Diallo. Cunningham on the wing. High arcing shot. Diallo no good. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson the pass to Toppin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Here's Quickly. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. He takes it in. Burks' shot is good. And it's a 6-point Piston lead.
Well, terrific quickness. The burst of Alec Burks looking strong inside.
Barrett for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off. Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
The Knicks, 29. The Pistons, 35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He feeds it to Barrett. He kicks it to Toppin. No good on the triple. Pistons leading by 6. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 12. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Hart. He has 5. Brunson the pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. The pass to Hart. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Here's Barrett. Pass to Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Stewart checked in for the Pistons. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Ivy passes to Stewart. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Stewart's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons. Outside for Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Julius Randle. With the drive. Diallo with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Now Barrett. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 5. Diallo kicks to Stewart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
The Pistons have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
2 shots.
First one falls for Rose. He's checked in for the Knicks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Cunningham's checked in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rose scanning the floor. It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Grimes. Good on the triple. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Alec Burks checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Here's Bagley, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
Here is Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Randall outside. And then Brando slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Hart. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Cunningham against Rose. Hart the pass to Rose. Can't connect from short range. Detroit leading by 7. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Here's Ivy. Outside for Bagley. The second chance effort. No good on the shot. And New York the other way now. New York calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Takes it off the glass. Rose has got 7 points.
And that is one of Derrick Rose's signature moves. May not be as fast as he once was, but boy, that explosive first step remains.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Rose with the block. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hart the pass to Rose. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
This guy's starting to rediscover that athleticism. What about that finish and flush?
Burks looking around. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Bagley. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich, and it's Ivy in at the point guard position.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Rose against Cunningham. And here's Barrett to the paint. It's tipped. Robinson. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to listen in on what Dwayne Casey went over with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Brunson goes in. Here's Robinson. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
Just skilled at attacking on the drive. He's got the size and mobility. Bagley just really tough to contain.
Julius Randle's checked in for Robinson. Knicks trail by 9.
Julius Randle.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Randle down low, defended by Bagley. Randle kicks to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Randle with the bucket.
That's two things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
51.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And slam dunk by Ivy.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Cunningham against Brunson. And he gets the bucket.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Brunson. And another three for New York.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their number one option on every possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Cunningham. He can't get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Here's Toppin. And Brunson has it in the corner. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Now, here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brunson the pass to Randle. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson with it. Back to Randle. From deep three-point range. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Pistons now. Now Bogdanovich. The pass to Cunningham. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And that one drops. And now it's a 9.
Afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Mobley, Jared Allen out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the one. Now here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Takes a three. Nails it from three.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. From outside the arc. The next rebound. Second chance shot. And Brunson with the lay-in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Barrett against Mitchell. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, guys. This crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Brunson misses.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty. And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
6 to shoot. Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least about a week.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a finish. He just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Osman. From the high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Brunson finds Toppin. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. To the paint. Here's Osman. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Brunson misses.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
For 3, Randall, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. They're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Brunson passes to Hart. 30 seconds left in the first quarter, and the shot goes.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Inside. Allen inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Allen's got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Cleveland. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Jetty Osman. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the 3, the small forward.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Rose. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Mitchell. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Rose finds Randall. Outside Barrett. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Cleveland. Pass to Randall. Out to Rose. Back to Randall. Toppin outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavs have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. New York goes the other way with it. Toppin right side. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Cleveland calls timeout.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Garland against Rose. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. On the foul line.
Choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Here's Robinson. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Back to Toppin. And the bucket is good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Garland. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
On defense, the Knicks. Down by 12. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Normally he drains that.
Garland against Rose. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Back to Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Rose. 1:25 left to play in the first half. Pass to Osman. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the left wing. Left side, Brunson. And again, the Knicks missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside Garland. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
There's a screen. Stolen by Mobley. All by himself. Here's Okoro. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Robinson passes to Brunson. Here's the 3. On target from range. Brunson's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be drilled. You can draw up all the X's.
Appreciate it, Allie. And just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Here's Hart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Darius Garland. And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA.
Mitchell takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. Toppin, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Toppin. He's rebounded by Okoro.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
The 3 from Mitchell. Randall against Mobley. And there's the screen. Here's Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And New York will come the other way. Toppin, left side. Back to Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
And he lays it in off the breakaway. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
A stunning full-court play by Randall, giving his all to protect the fast break and get to the bucket.
Cleveland calls timeout. Green's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Here comes the Knicks.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
You'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Brunson against Mitchell. Toppin outside. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brunson with it. Green picks him up. For 3, Randall.
Passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brunson passes to Barrett, who poked away, and stolen by Green. Oh, there's the alley!
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside for Randall. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Brunson finds Toppin. Back to Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go. And sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Pass to Randall. Can they get it? And it's Randall with the jam.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Now Allen. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Randall. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Toppin, a screen on Mitchell. Randall outside. Into the lane. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And New York shooting the ball at 48% so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Green out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
Osman, he's checked in for Green. So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. From deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall, right side. Quickly, outside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Rose against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Back to Rose. It's picked off.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Rose, the pass to Quickly. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Rose against Garland. Pass to Osman. Now here's Garland. Here's Osman. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great...
They retain possession. Randall, the pass to Quickly. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
For the Knicks, Barrett's checked in for Grimes. Hart comes in for Quickly. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell's checked in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
For 3, Randall. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
62-46.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Barrett. And Mitchell with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Barrett. Back to Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. And Brunson, here we go. The shot's good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
It's stolen by Hart. Right wing from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From deep, Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
56.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Well, we've got two teams here that are known for their half-court offenses. You're not going to see either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Okoro. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the power forward position. Mitchell with it. Pass to Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Now, here's Stewart. Nice move. And it's sent back by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, this is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
And Brett, what about the play of Cunningham?
Well, he had a solid first year in the league, especially with the added pressure of being the #1 pick. Kind of a tough situation playing in Detroit for a team that's exploring a lot of young talent. So not only do you have to perform, you have to find a way to lead. And I think the expectations around Cade Cunningham were fulfilled for the Detroit Pistons.
Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Okoro. And that one hits back iron. Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Cunningham. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Team second.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's intercepted.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Cunningham looking it over. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Mobley outside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Mobley outside. Oh, good with the triple. Down low. Here's Bagley. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And looking at Marvin Bagley, the third, a skilled forward Brent who has struggled to stay healthy.
Back in 2018, Bagley was selected #2 in the NBA draft. So he finds a way to stay healthy. He gets into the right situation. Maybe some of those doors to his talent start to open up.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 fouls.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. And for the slam dunk.
Inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mobley kicks to Okoro.
Here's Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell, looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. Cunningham dishes it to Bagley. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The shot's good. 8 points for Cade Cunningham.
Bagley with a nice job of surveying there.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena. You're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the force line. The Pistons leading. Now, here's Ivy. Bogdanovich passes to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And it's great to see Bogdanovich spreading the ball out. I mean, possesses good size, which allows him to see over defenders.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mitchell is double. There's the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell against Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Okoro dishes to Mobley. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
Ivy kicks to Stewart. Now, here's Ivy. Covered by Mitchell, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Right wing. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Garland kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bagley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Mobley. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Outside for Bagley. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garland dishes to Allen. And they double up Allen. Here's Osman. Great D that time from Bagley. It's stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where
The previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is.
Right with the review.
Pistons leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Heisman's checked in for Bagley. And it's Burks in for Ivy. Bogdanovich passes to Wiseman. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. Passes it to Burks. Second chance shot. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Count it. Garland's got his first bucket in this one.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Here's Burks driving to the basket. And the layup falls.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
That's pretty crazy. Garland at his size getting way up.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Pass to Wiseman. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wiseman's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the 2-ball. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here is Garland. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Garland. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Stewart.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand able to whip that pass to his teammate.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham.
Basketball. Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, Kelly. Hey.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, David, thank you.
Your Pistons, 29. Cavaliers, 21. Hey, put your hands together. Make some noise and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Here we go, crowd. Time to get loud for some free teams. Once again, check it out for your Pistons.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Ivy. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3 from Garland. Rebound, Detroit. Outside, Bogdanovich to the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Karis LeVert comes in for Mobley. Green, he's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And it's Jaden Ivey. With the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Pistons. Wiseman's checked in for Stewart, and it's Cunningham in for Diallo. Green finds Wade. Cleveland moving the ball around. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiseman. It's stolen by Wade. Outside, Green. Mitchell outside. Back to Green. Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 10. Now, here's Ivey. 9 points in the game so far. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wade. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And, well, Detroit shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
James Wiseman just so tantalizing. You see that 7-foot frame, those long arms, a rare combo guy out there. It's going to be great to watch him grow.
James Wiseman.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Wiseman. The Cavaliers trail by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight and, like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Allen.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Ivey kicks to Bagley. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Mitchell dishes to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Bagley in the post. Wade is covered.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Inside, here's Allen. Green kicks to LeVert. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Marvin Bagley did not like that.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Ivey passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. LeVert sets a screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
That is far beyond his usual range. Wow, Allen catching that stretch big fever.
Wade against Bagley. Pass to Ivey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second
It's on Jared Allen. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. Good on both. Timeout called Cleveland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Bagley. Burks comes in for Wiseman. And Diallo subbed in for Ivy. They set the screen. Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He's working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Levert against Diallo. In the corner, it's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 7 points.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pistons lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Mobley. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Green, and it's Osman in at the 4. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Burks kicks to Cunningham. Back to Burks. Now the pass to Diallo. He dishes it to Bogdanovich. Back to Diallo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Bagley comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Ivy subbed in for Diallo. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Ivy kicks to Burks. Now, here's Ivy. He's covered closely. Back to Burks. Passes it to Ivy. Tries again. A shot off that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 1. Green with a screen on Bogdanovich. Osman kicks to Green. Mitchell in the corner. Fires from 18. No good on that one. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Cunningham with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Ivy. Driving in. Rebound by Mitchell. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Stewart checked in for Burks. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. This is still a close game, and he told us, guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win.
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. Pistons trail by 3. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ivy with the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Cunningham against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Allen. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
You cannot disrespect the shooting ability of Bogdanovich when it's an important point in the game. They're looking for it.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Osman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Stewart with it. Now Green defending. Bogdanovich inside. He's a free ball. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Cunningham against Mitchell. Cunningham passes to Stewart. There's the double team with Allen. To Stewart. A three. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland with the ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. At the elbow, it's Mitchell. Stewart with the steal. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Allen. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The Pistons making a change here. 15 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Here's Bogdanovich. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 3. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Is what's your take?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Osman. And the shot is long.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randall in at center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Ivy's shot is off. Now here's Brunson. Stripped it away. Outside Burks. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Burks. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Burks. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Terrific body control from Burks. Reading angles and creating space.
Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson passes to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Oh, nice shot by Ivy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Brunson. Toppin outside. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Brunson. Outside for Randall. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Bagley, a screen on Hart. Pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York.
First one falls for him.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside for Randall. Drives to the hoop. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And they're not happy. Happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If
The previous play is under review.
he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Lions have gone 5 of 6. They're Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's got 8 points.
We talk about Randall's ability to score in a variety of ways. That time in a catch-and-shoot situation.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Hart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. He takes it in, and Cunningham pulls it down.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Down low. And the Pistons call time here. Bagley.
Who wants to keep shot?
Diallo's checked in for the Pistons. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Rose has checked in for Brunson. 34 seconds left in the first. And there's a pick. Pass to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. So it's the Knicks now. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Toppin outside. Fires from deep. Connects from down. Town. 5 points in the game.
Nice pass by Derrick Rose, spotting a wide open guy from the corner of his eye.
And it's Cunningham missing. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the New York Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Cunningham is out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovich. And it's Burks in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Count it.
The threat of Rose's drive unlocks opportunities for his jumper, and he knows how to capitalize.
Barrett against Cunningham. Right side Bagley. Diallo outside. Cunningham outside. Going inside, and it's good. 2 points. Cunningham's got 6. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Stewart, he's checked in for Bagley. Now a timeout called by New York.
Timeout. It's
Ivy's checked in for Cunningham. Brunson is checked in for New York. Here's Brunson. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside for Randall. The three. Gallo. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Quickly is checked in for New York. Detroit calls timeout. The Pistons making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in.
Here come the T-shirts, everybody.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
For your Pistons dancing.
Brunson against Cunningham. Here's Toppin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ivy. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
For New York, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Ivy. Give him 8. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Brunson against Cunningham. Out to the wing. For 3, Randall. The Pistons clear it. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Here's Ivy. Randall pulls down the board. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Brunson, here we go. Quickly finds Randall. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Here's Randall. The shot, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Ivy. 10 points for him. Pass to Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
The young buck, Stewart, powering it through.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson passes to Toppin. Quickly outside. With the drive. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
For 3, Randall. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Bogdanovich from long range. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't. Thanks very much, Allie.
With the score, your Pistons, 32. The Knicks, 31.
We've We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Julius Randle has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
On the court right now for the Knicks. Toppin plays the 4 with Randle in at center. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3, the small forward. Cunningham up top, guarded by Barrett. Clock at 6. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A confident scorer in close. Once Cunningham feels like he has an advantage, he exploits it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Burks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
An assertive play in the pick and roll. I love how cuts a.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Shot clock at 6. Outside Burks. And Detroit again with the bucket.
That's where Burks has shown he can be efficient shooting the ball with the catch and release.
New York trailing. It's Hart on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Randle can't hit. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Bagley sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And now a 10-point Detroit lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Randle, pass to Brunson. Randle, a screen on Cunningham. Back to Randle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Shoot for New York. Randle. Shoot. Randle. One shot.
When it comes to addressing his weaknesses, the right hand, the range, Randle has put in the work.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes.
Bogdanovich, no good.
2 minutes.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes is checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Livers, he's checked in for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Bogdanovich.
Make some noise, fans, for your Pistons dance team.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Toppin, a screen on Cunningham. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. For Detroit, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hayes. Pass to Bagley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
The kick out to Brunson. Fires it from 18. And the Knicks miss again. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Diallo. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Diallo. The Knicks making a switch here. Rose is checked in. New York has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
So for the Pistons, Stewart comes in for Bagley, and it's Wiseman in for Livers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Grimes, he's checked in for Toppin.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And New York shooting the rock at 58%. Rose against Hayes. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Burks, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And here's Hayes, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And that one's good. Stewart. And the Pistons lead by 9.
This is where you want Isaiah Stewart being aggressive. He's a solid interior scorer.
Here's Rose, plenty of space. No good, a bit long that time. Now Hayes. Off with the layup. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Ivy in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Burks. Pass to Ivy. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Cunningham outside. Here he goes. He gets it in there.
And when you foul Cunningham, you really gotta whack him, or he still figures out how to score.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Ivy. He's covered by Hart. Here's Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bagley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Cunningham against Barrett. Here's Ivy, outside Bogdanovich. Out to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Barrett against Bogdanovich. Here's Randall. Tipped. Here's Ivy. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Randall can't hit. For Detroit, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Bagley. Drops in the layup for 2. Bagley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Randall outside, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Here's Toppin.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pistons.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Bagley. And again, it's Detroit converting.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Looking to win the run. And that one, good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cunningham with the ball. Bagley is screen on Barrett. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Detroit.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The Pistons clear it.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the New York starting five. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's big.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. You don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Toppin, and Hart has it in the corner. Back to Toppin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brunson. Barrett kicks to Brunson. Stolen by Okoro. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Allen in the post. Toppin's there. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see him making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Brunson with it. Jams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Mobley double teamed. Out to the wing. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a two-guard. Plays at the cup.
Knicks trail by 4. To the paint. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
1:30 left in the first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Over in the corner, Allen down low. Toppin with the steal. New York trailing. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Barrett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Randall. And a clear foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Rose, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
To the inside, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Rose, that's good.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Rose kicks to Randle. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, you love the defensive mindset of Jared Allen.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown. Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Jared Allen. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Rose scanning the floor. Here's Hart. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Allen, that's good.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Rose against Mobley. Outside for Randle. His three-pointers off the mark. And Doris growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a buck.
Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Rose. Handle left side. 5 on the clock. Here's Barrett. And that time, also a missed shot.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. For New York, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The free throw drops for Rose. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks. Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Over in the corner, Randall. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Jared Allen, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Back to Mitchell. Mobley is screened. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Green comes in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There at the pass to Brunson. Toppin sets a screen for Brunson. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
Knicks trail by 7. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot's good from Brunson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Garland. It's Allen, top of the key. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 10 points.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And Toppin throws it down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Mobley a screen on Brunson. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Toppin. Stolen by Garland. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock
Cavaliers 33, the Knicks 24.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Knicks. The pairing up front, Toppin and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. Up top, Randall. It's stolen by Green. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Allen finds Green. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hart, wide open. He fires. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Kuro comes in for Green. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland kicks to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Brunson. Up and in on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
2 points. That one goes.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Out to the right wing. Back to Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you've got to be able to catch and finish. And he does just that.
Brunson against Garland. Brunson kicks to Toppin. Garland against Brunson.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And there's the pass to Osman. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Substitution.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. It's Allen on the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. For 3, Mitchell. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Hart with it. Now defended by Mitchell. To the paint. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Hart.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Mitchell. And contact, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Barrett, guarded closely. It's Hart on the wing. And again, New York with the triple.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Barrett. Lets it go from the wing. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Randall with a screen for Brunson. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Randall outside for Robinson. 4 on the shot clock. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Osman for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Fires the 3. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Brunson.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Toppin, he's checked in for Robinson. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, thank you, David. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That went off hard. And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as much as 10. Barrett against Mitchell. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Rose kicks to Hart. Back to Rose. Randall outside. Pocket 6. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
That one misses for Randall. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Rose kicks to Hart. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Bucket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse kid.
Here's Brunson.
Cavaliers timeout.
Over in the corner, Randall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell outside. To the middle. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's Brunson driving the lane, and easy 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stolen by Brunson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Off target from three-point range. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop.
2 minutes.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Mitchell in the corner. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. The pass to Mobley. He takes it in. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Randall's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with it. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Allen, a screen on Barrett. High post Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Now here's Brunson. D right on him. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Yes, that goes in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now, here's Mitchell. We see the...